come? Won't you come? Alright, we got that pushed out. I'm gonna go live. I would already have the game started, but this game kind of goes straight into it, so I gotta wait for me to get everything rolling. Where is Outer Worlds? There we go. God, wish it was Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds 2. I don't even know what you would make it, how you would make a sequel to that game. I love that game. That is a life-changing type of game. So that should have changed over to the Outer Worlds 2. What's Twitch trying to tell me? Okay, good. That looks good. Everything else I think is good. We're flesh streaming today. Flesh tubing, whatever. Use one of the many awful terms that I hate. I don't know why we have to pick just the worst terms for meaning just use your face cam. Well, what should we do? Oh, I got an idea. We're going to call it flesh tubing. That's fantastic. That's what we're going to call it. I'm sure that's not going to sound just awful. Okay, I think we're good with that one. That's looking good. That's looking good. Alrighty. We've hit record. Let's hit Outer Worlds 2. With a rare flesh tube today. We really got to get better terms. Even though I'm glad it started up, because Microsoft and Xbox not having a good day today. Thank God I downloaded this last night.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I'm sure you do, Moon Man. New game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Well, considering they hit a mountain, yeah.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, Just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
6 months to 10 years. All right. Oh, hello. Well, we got 2 options for body types. Whoa, whoa, okay. Oh, that's cool. I don't want any prosthetics. Kind of like the guy with the long hair. Mole. Features. I like scars. Oh, I can make myself old. Get some age. Eye color, brown. Brown as shit. Ooh, red. Whoa. Can I fucking like zoom in? Ooh, I can. What color is that? Let me get all up in the 1440p. Ooh. Well, those are nice. What's got like gray in the middle? I'm good with that hairstyle. Kind of like that hairstyle. Can I get it white? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eyebrows be pretty dark. Facial hair is where we're gonna get. There we go. Ooh, that's a bushy beard. That looks cool. Oh, I really like that. Is there a cat in the background? What is that? What the fuck is that? Yeah, shit doesn't grow in the middle here for some stupid ass reason that I can't figure out. That's pretty close. But I'm gonna go with something different. What would it look like with the pink mustache? I don't know if I want it all to match. hoping they match up. 9. Okay. Nice. Makeup. Oh, can I look like the Crow? Oh. Well now. We can get all fancy. Where's black? Just give me black. Intensity. Yes! Therefore I can actually test this shit. I kinda like that. That's just the eyeliner. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I can make it like, ooh. He's gonna have to put in a lot of work every morning. Where's whites? Just want to see like a bright white. That looks pretty rad. It's all glossy. Lipstick, okay. What color would we go with? Fucking phone's going off. My watch was going off. What do we have? There's not like a black, because that'd be kind of cool. Because I want to be the Crow, goddammit. Oh, that's black. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let me be the Crow! Now we'll just stick with that for right now. Dirt! I love dirt! What kind of dirt are we working with? Some good dirt. Piercings. I don't really care for piercings. Tattoo on my face? Can I? Uh-oh. As a tattoo? That's a bold choice. That looks so fucking cool. Those little ones are so subtle, it's hard to see the color. I like it. Oh, what do we got here? Ex-convict. Convicts. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much that they decided that it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Gambler. The grand plan. Who cares about the grand plan? Lawbringer. Kind of like Lawbringer. If it makes me, see, it's not like I gotta figure out how these relate in like to the game. The universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Fortunately, that winning streak has come to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in service of the Earth Directorate. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor. Full contact archaeology. Okay. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for. Definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Interesting. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So you're an idiot. Cool. Cool! Alright. Let's go Renegade. Okay, we got a lot here. Capable of performing great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. How many? Oh. Wait, but my two things are, I'm suave, but I'm abrasive? I'm suave and abrasive? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's the same negative traits? Okay. I like suave and shit. Go sickly. Engineering. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Well, we're gonna need guns. How many things can I specialize in? Oh, okay. Okay, well, lockpick we're gonna need, so one more. Fuck. Hidden objects. Ooh. I'm gonna go with speech. Cowboy. Review. Next. Ooh. Let's do normal for now.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction.
Some interesting
A
gloves
fact
you got.
which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Yeah, that's
Without
a problem.
skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Sure. Why not? Fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
What? Oh, a whole 10%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coat swear is perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side.
Well, he sounds
And
like
Jepson,
an asshole.
Well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
What I think? Well, I mean, you always put the people first.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. Appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Maybe somebody should fix that fucking door.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yeah, it was.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander.
Well, that's a problem. Man, I was gonna choose Brawny too. Damn. Oh, smokes. Sweet. But who the hell's been smoking down here? We should not be smoking on a spaceship.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
advice,
Shit.
and logistics evaluation.
How in the hell do I get in there? I thought I was gonna be able to find a fucking vent. This ain't going the way I want it to. Nothing here.
Most information has been acquired by this unit through non-violent extraction.
Well, that's how I stop time. That also causes brain damage. Did I miss something down here? Oh, I did. Now that that's over with, let's go down here.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Skip core. I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. Had to scrape him off the walls.
And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mechs. We think those mechs are gonna give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Alright. I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
You do remember who's commanding the officers on this? Who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright, let's get this show on the road, boys. I'm sure this is gonna go great. Horizon Point Station. Heavy armor has the highest value and damage resistance, helping it negate damage from rapid-fire weapons. Damn, looks like an actual loading screen. Haven't seen one of them in a while.
On which it is built, which is each and every...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Got it. This didn't seem right.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Sure looks that way.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
No shit.
Expiring without permission. Return to your assigned duties or demerits will be approved.
Okay, seems like not that bullet resistant.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Yeah, let me guess. Lots of fucking security everywhere, right?
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I like the vent idea.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Where's that vent? hell is that?
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Lots of work lights down here. What the hell? I get behind this wall.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take security ops.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
You know, if this was a black op, we shouldn't be wearing our fucking uniforms.
Jim Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Ceremoniously shot. Suppose I could hear you out.
Shot's certainly part of it.
Need the maintenance key. Construction bot. Where's the loot? Oh, there it is. Access provides you entry to maintenance. That's what we're looking for.
Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you build up awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of enemies' line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. To gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes you significantly harder for an enemy to see or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make footsteps be silent. Did you hear somebody? Oh, that's not good. Thank God that thing's blind as a bat. Oh, shit. That's a lot of blood. What in the fuck? Jesus. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, that's a flashlight. Okay. How the fuck do I equip the knife? There we go. It's a bayonet. There we go. Wait, no. I just came from there. They know like you. This doesn't lead anywhere.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's love.
I didn't really feel great about that. Code Red. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you. Keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilant and focus your keys to protecting our society. Probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low it is virtually non-existent, but there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge, technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside the Protectorate control. That's... okay. That's a little fucking extreme.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbor,
Disruptive influence!
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I thought I could just run up to him and stab him real fast. That's not how that works. Temporary update security protocol. In preparation for the visit of family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 53, 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access sector must be funneled through landing pad 62, 66 where security has been tripled. To keep sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during family Varric's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. Okay. Come to my attention, there's still some confusion surrounding the automatic mechanical defense system. While it appears that nobody has trouble initiating defensive measures, I assure you that the procedures for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division to seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug or a wrench or similarly blown object to the automechanical control box should do the trick. What? I need hack plus the decryption. That's fine. I'm sure we won't need it. These toilets. Give me a good cigarette smoke. How's it going, Big Sexy? The auto mechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. I can't tamper with either. What we got here? Please help. I regret to confide in you that I've been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems the prize too close to the core, blah 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 blah. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, they really are evil here.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until your guns are pointing away from your position.
They got rifles, I got a knife and pistol. Distraction devices.
Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is a privilege. Just to make sure I can live in those greed-driven corporatist cults.
I wish I could fuck with that insert targeting module. Interesting. Well, hold on now. Let me see if I can get that targeting module. Whoops. Oh! Personnel, blah, 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 blah. Probably receive our guests. I don't care about that. Okay, it's our legacy and a mandate, blah, blah, blah.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Yours, a glorious bounty.
Yeah, about that glorious bounty. I think we're good. Did I miss the targeting module? So I kind of want to do that. I want to grab the targeting module. Oh. Wait, can I just pull the fucking targeting module out? That one. Whoops. Oh, it's a family visit. I don't care. Mag pick. Already read the computer. I wish I had that. Just disable it.
mech should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Must feel bad for those guys I killed. They were talking about some rough shit. Well, except for that dude that turned into his family.
The comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Wow, that's awful. That's an awful machine. It's just telling me it's disabled.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh, fuck.
What's that? An explosion? Avara.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent
Ah,
Avara.
Jesus, he
Please
got
stay
fucked.
clear.
What happened here, Val?
Debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Let's see. Fuck. Barra needs more help than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship,
to move
now!
Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it
Great.
may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that hostiles in the There's nothing more we can do for them.
That logical cause was called a fucking
No choice
bomb.
but to keep pushing forward.
Is that somebody?
Let me mess with the sensitivity. It's really slow. Actually, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Hold on. I gotta mess with this again. Take you back to like... We'll take you back to 90, or we'll go like 95, and then... Over the fucking bridge. That's better. That's much better.
Closing in.
Oh fuck! Did they? Okay. Damn. I don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. I guess you're just gonna die. I mean, we all knew this is how this was gonna go. Damn, I really wish I could have got that targeting module. Okay, cover can be destroyed. That's not great.
Seeking cover.
Fuckhead.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Yeah, no shit. But considering someone blew up my fucking agents, I'm a little bit pissed right now. Warden Jane been conducting a minor yet thoughtful, scientifically sound experiment alongside blah 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 blah. Your New York order acknowledged blah blah blah. I don't give a shit. Okay, it's just a fancy bathroom. What the hell?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is. It is not our place to question. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
You know what? I really hate that I have to have the knife equipped for the sneak attack.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Huh?
So much for a fucking stealth mission. Shit.
Back to it. Commencing guidance.
Wait, wasn't he just here?
Why are the auto mechanicals deployed?
So much for being stealthy. Wait, who said that?
Moving to cover.
You got my team killed, so I really don't give a shit about you. Fucking unseal it.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
So you fucking crazy. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Well, screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
That's not fucking good. What the fuck?
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Contact with Earth was lost. That's one hell of an opening. So everybody's dead. That so much for that mission, right?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 years.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Oh, I could pause it. Good. It means I could stop the video. Because I have to piss. I have to piss so bad. Good. We got that video named. And I'm going to put it on the BRB screen while I go take a big piss. Because I have to act piss. Piss real bad. I'll be right back. Man, the wind is whipping like crazy outside. Well, I took my big piss. Oh. Now I got my Dr. Pepper. It's supposed to be cold tonight, which I'm looking forward to. All right, we're recording, I believe. Oh, I think I know. That seems to jump a little bit ahead in that. Because sometimes these recordings get cut off in the beginning, and I don't know why. Oh, I forgot to turn off the BRB screen. That's fun.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Val?
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
How much I get? I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Oh, it's for respecking. Oh. Good to go.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Begin to liquefy? Only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance. Go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Oh,
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
What kind of fucking estimation is that? Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Now certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update.
Okay.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Oh, you got the bedside manner of a rock. Skill points. Uh-oh. Raise your skill by 1, current level, blah, blah, blah. I need a hat. How many skill points I got? Okay, I got one more. Give me a hacking ability. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you get a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. I like that. I want that additional weapon slot. Wait, what? Oh, I have to hit apply. Okay. So give me 1 hack and then put 1 more in speech. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your current active quest.
All
That
these years, I
doesn't
still
look
can't
good.
get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Rise was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Pretty glad about that, too. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Beat yourself up about it. Sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. Can't let her actions go unanswered.
You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear.
Texas?
So we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
I guess you're pretty much the commander now. I've been asleep for 10 years. You know more about the land situation than I do. Yeah, how do I land?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Gracias.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Damn. Cis pigs are good for disappearing bodies too. Just saying.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
All I meant is that you looked a bit more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
Sure, Niles is doing his best. Anyway, I'll get to fixing this dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Oh.
Congratulations on your...
I need more decryption keys. Don't I have like a helmet or something? I do. Yo, I look like the dude from the Phantom of the Paradise. That's scary. Ooh, put that knife in that third. There we go. How come it's not showing the model anymore? It's just broken. Off to Paradise Island. Get up to 2 companions follow you. Well, I guess we're gonna have Niles and Valerie. The only companions I got at the moment. Welcome to Paradise Island. Is there a way to like... Just hold X? Okay. Is there a third person mode? Hold on, let me look at my controls. Overcharge power attack. Which one was it telling me to hold? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, so there is a third person mode. Okay. Just fantastic. I have a flywheel. I don't know why I want one of those, but I got a flywheel. I guess we can just follow the train tracks. Zeranium. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automatics. Poisons you.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a sporadic exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance.
Damn it.
Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any ideas where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Normal to get shot at by auto mechanicals on the way to town, or are we just special?
And away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Interesting. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Interesting.
I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the Town Hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Holy fuck. It's a god.
I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's Choice?
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of... You jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Well, the door was open.
Moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
I'm not liking
But
this.
which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
They're wearing like stained glass
alone at
armor.
last.
That's
I
kind
never
of
thought you'd
cool.
leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Wait, I thought I... Hold on a second. Reload. I thought I took him and Valerie. I was wondering why I didn't see anybody. Damn it. I just thought they were being cheeky or something, or, you know, like where you don't see all of your party. You know what? Load game before that. Probably here. I messed up somehow. I thought I had the party with me. Remembering the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Oh, they weren't showing.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction.
No, it ain't.
The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Triple barrel shotgun.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm glad I went back because I missed that shotgun. Yeah, keepsake on him. I wonder if it was the shotgun. So I don't see any other bodies. If I just walked into town and just started shooting everybody.
Heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see it.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake.
Toss
You didn't happen to
ball.
find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid.
Well, them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of
Kinda
free
curious.
self-reliance on Eden.
I must have missed him. Toss ball. Not seen any other bodies. I think y'all would have heard battle being that close.
Confronting threat.
I like this gun. Ooh, crap me.
Commencing combat-related activities. This unit is concerned with
Oh, what did I do?
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it
What
with a
rays?
hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
So focused you didn't see that your house is surrounded by Krabbles?
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
It spat fire at me. Familial? Yeah, fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the
probably
cold,
do it,
hard
like,
facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head
kind
out
of
to
need
see
your
for
thumb
myself.
to get it in this position,
Oh,
but
and
you
please
could
take
do
this
like
with
this.
you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
I lied, dude. I was... Okay, cool, whatever.
In morale management, dress codes for everyone's benefit, Ruff.
I didn't find him. I ain't got a lot of ammo. Stealth grass. Nicotine? Just a nicotine leaf. Not tobacco, nicotine. We're growing nicotine, just straight nicotine. I get used to this planet. She brought up that other guy, and I mean, I've seen all the bodies. I haven't found him. Hello, Hannah. What's going on? We're doing okay. Oh, the stream keeps dying and coming back. Not sure what that's about.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabble's hereabouts.
Not going there yet. Let's continue the story. I just kind of wanted to go back and see if I could find that dude's keepsake. I got sidetracked. Found the shotgun though. Glad to hear that I'm doing what I am doing. That's what we try to do here. We try to do. Where the fuck did that guy go? Probably, he's probably laying somewhere very obviously, and I just keep missing him. I will explore later.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just
Where am I from? I'm from Texas. If it ain't obvious.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
My hat needs to be reshaped.
Yet you...
Attendant.
There we go. I've
No.
already
Yes.
seen all this
And
before
while
I had to
you're at
reload.
it,
So
you
good.
might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full.
But comes.
I've already heard all this.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in
Requires
signs?
Space Ranger perk. I don't remember seeing the Space Ranger perk. I would have got that. Damn. You're trying to sell
I
me
sell to the
something.
gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in
Multitasking
signs.
like a pro.
I believe
That's
in
the whole point.
Opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I know, chat. What do we desire? I'm gonna let Hey, now you think we can trust this guy?
Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I'm trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine DeVry.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal. Domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get to the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Mm-hmm, I'm sure. It's a bit vague, ain't it?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat.
What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal.
Yeah,
and I have
sure.
reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
So, go to this ministry and retrieve the info? Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Actually, no, I didn't mean to click on it.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Species'
Oh, you're right there.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm
Try
Officer
not to be.
Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
That's a hell of a title.
Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
See. I can attack them? Oh, it's a speech attack? I need to get to the Vox relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Milver Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
What's the plan for infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. Prefer the direct
Competence
approach.
recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Both of these are evil options, and I don't like them. Stealth. Oh, steel cloth. I thought it said stealth cloth for a second.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. Yes, calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the music to my ears.
What is it trying to lead me back to? Investigate the town hall's records. Milver Street couldn't recall much about DeVries, but just sifting through town hall's records for a hint. Are these the archives? Oh, there we go. House, red trim, circle windows. Let's go take a look at Agent DeVries. There you go. Red trim, but not circle windows. That one's it. This really is a shithole. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. There was blood. Submerged tracker. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Oh, okay. I guess I'll put one in melee, one in engineering. Messages. Report your post information, blah, 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 6:30 tomorrow. I don't give a shit. One sustained injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even one as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. Jesus Christ.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
What you got here on your real computer? Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. Can't believe you accused me as such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protector and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burden you with the knowledge of things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. Time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinel versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we're hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is the one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Farewell. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget the Void Dam serial and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Interesting. Mission log 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Didn't realize she had so much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that? Used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you to hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years, Niles? Hope of revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. There's no need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVries given the chance.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
But we already got a lead on that. Wait, where's the fuck is my journal?
Me? Nope. Just taro excrement.
Ooh! Oh, it's a grenade. This is someone's house, so I don't care. Wait a minute, what are these 2 points on my map? Stalking an associate of angry ascendants. I do kind of want to do that. That's our next. That should be the next mission. Because it said they were at that temple.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon.
Whoa.
Detected.
I swear that wasn't.
That's invisible. Fort Operating Base, Commander Emil Torres, effective immediately. Do not engage with wildlife or protected soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Seems they fucked up on that one. I missed that.
Might I have a word for me?
What, Niles?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Good idea. 10 years overdue for my annual physical anyway.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I gonna need to hold an electrical standards and safeties course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
There's nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate's a dictatorship. It should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Alright, fuck that choice. We're trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Director agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
I guess no time like the present to go. Well, no time like the present to make up for past mistakes, Niles. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alright, we'll go there after we follow up this lead here in the temple. We don't know how long they're going to be at the temple, so we got to strike now. Then we'll go see your friend.
We're closed.
Yeah, well, too fucking bad.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're afraid of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinel versus the cult of corporatism? Serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it.
Right now, we seem to be going in
that
fucking direction.
If there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Savannah's journal. Where would I even found that? The true the Order somehow helped Annie's invade, like the Praetorian saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Okay. How'd you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she a part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Interesting. Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her, before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Where do I find Savannah's journal, I wonder? Like, where would I have even found that? Well, this just got messy. Oh, even more messy. Whoops. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. Like, I'll use the restroom and also clean this up. And I might put on a different hat so I can put on my other headphones, because this is starting to hurt my ear. But I'll be right back. Okay, good. Let's get this back over here. And we're going to turn off the webcam and shit. And we're going to put back on imagery. Since I'm not wearing the hat, doing anything. Take some. Okay. Just eat some tuna. I love tuna. It's good stuff, damn it. My phone fell. Why is everything vibrating? That's some good tuna. I need to find me like a vendor. Like a clothes shop. Just finished off my second canned tuna. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Let me find a vendor real quick. I didn't do that, so I ain't got to worry. It ain't my fault. I didn't do it. Oops. Dadgum Bethesda games I've been playing. I guess technically this is a Bethesda game. Or no, they got bought before Bethesda. Nope.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Yes. Paradigm research supplies all we deserve. Is it available in extra strength?
This is somebody's house.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
That's got.
Find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
That's like the hospital. That's a bar.
The door this
It's the
tough?
jail.
They must be storing something good.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a scope.
Where would, like, is there not a general store? someone's house. Dang, this is a hospital.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
Never been the type to sit behind it. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we've got.
That's your job.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together.
Guys, I was gonna get more ammo. But I'm trying to find, like... Oh, right here.
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
Yeah.
What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor.
I don't
I'm
care,
sure
friend.
you'll find...
Ooh, guns. Like, trip as in you trip somebody with it, or trip as in it's a triple blade? Really? Plasma barrel?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I just rob him. Wow, is that as good as it's gonna get? I see, like, people, I saw cowboy hats and a fedora, and you're telling me I can't get one? Alright, journal. Let's go see what he needs. Alright, so recording now. I made some changes. We're gonna go see what Niles is, or see if we can find Niles' friend first. I was trying to find a clothing store, and turns out no. Or at least I don't know how to find it. Because I want a fucking cowboy hat. And I should be able to get one. That's my right. As a Texan. But I think just floating in the fucking sky.
Schultz went where? Six alive. Schultz!
The hell's happening there? That looks like fucking no man's land. Oh, it looks like I missed a road. Y'all seem to have this covered. Should be a road over here. There we go. I'm on the wrong road. Fuck.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven.
Fairfield and the Eastern
Since
Forward
the
operating
fastball
base.
incident of 97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Careful. They're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Fuck.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair. The repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
They shoot at me, I will shoot back, and I won't fucking miss. Next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying you might be too under level to fight them. Homicidally irritable employee?
Got eyes on some Doka.
Well, shit. What the hell happened here? Get my fucking wits about me for a second. I'm not 100% sure what the fuck is going on.
This unit advises healing yourself now.
What the hell are they throwing at us?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Who the fuck is shooting buggers at us? Oh, I had a drug crash. That's bad.
Here you have my back.
Alert.
He's gone. Can we put an end to the booger shooters, please?
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Ready to win. your command.
Damn it, Val. Val, get up.
Resuming hostilities. Providing a host of health benefits.
What the fuck? I couldn't see where I was getting shot from. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize I was walking into some bullshit.
What the void was that?
Nothing? It's your fucking imagination.
Give the order and I'll take care
Now, who said you could fucking spit boogers at me?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Then assist him. God damn it. Okay, keep moving.
Lots of stuff.
Wow, holy shit. Okay, they aren't kidding about this being too hard. Man, Niles, maybe we shouldn't attempt this. Maybe I need to head back to the store and buy some armor. Yes, let's fast travel, please. We gotta figure out something else, because this ain't working.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
So you've just been liberated.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Welcome, welcome. See any? Hello again. I don't think we were properly. I'm sure you'll find.
Hoping I fucking find something. Snake shot. Biomass pistol. I think that's what they're shooting at me. So my service pistol's 23. That's 34. Change damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Well, I don't want to lower the damage.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you
I'm
like?
kind of screwed, ain't I? I got better armor. Let's take a look at my journal. Oh, just wants me to buy fucking ammo. Okay, I don't need that many. Let's go this way, because going the other way gets me killed, so. Oh, fuck.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of goals before we showed up. Now I think Fairfield's a real shindig.
What the fuck is going on here? My command? Fucking waste them. I shouldn't have to tell you, shoot a fucking robot. If it's shooting at us, kill it first.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Okay, what's a good... Well, I was gonna say what's a good way, and it seems like it's directly fucking in front of me.
Nowhere on Paradise Island going untouched by this war.
bad shit happen down here. Tribute pancakes. Take that repeating rifle and take a look at it. $36, but better somehow. Oh, okay. Makes more sense. I sell these hides. I don't think they made it.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state anyway.
What door did I just unlock?
Let me know when you need it.
Oh, I just get a cool helmet. Nice. I don't really like it as much, but whatever. Is it better than what I have? I don't think it's better. Is this better than what I'm wearing? Nope. Peacekeeper armor. That does look kind of cool. For evasion chance. Alright, let's buy some more fucking shotgun shells if I can. Crazy fuck shit's happening in here.
Hey, it's 75. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
How's it hanging, Doc? Seems you're in a bit of trouble.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You're telling me. Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Commander Cower sent me here to find a way into the ARC.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not make it fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Could just wear like a sleeve over it. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong, right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You make it sound like you'll kill over at any moment.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
Why don't you cut it the fuck off? To do that, you have to get around your contract. Why's that?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Well, if your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, of course, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway,
so we'd have to kill a lot
I ain't a
of
killer.
people.
No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right.
Kill that guy just
Ugh,
cause.
Never quite got the hang of those.
If contract's stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Well, I hope things work out for you. See you
Get the
around.
feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Put that helmet on. Oh, I get 20 evasion on that.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, it's all damn shame, man. What can I do at the workbench? Oop, whoops. Break that one down. What? I didn't want to do that. Party upgrades. Doesn't seem like I can do anything at the moment.
Entering a confrontational state.
These things ain't giving up without a fight.
Engaging hostile life forms.
I don't know what they were doing to these things, but they sure are pissed. Wow, I found cloth. My lucky fucking day.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Overdue deliverable. Print the ARC pass. Gracias, mi amigo. Nice, I leveled up. Got perk points? Nice. Fucking hell yeah, I want Space Ranger. Oh, what the hell? Serial killer? That's an interesting one. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack in all trades is often better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Okay. I tell you what, speed's pretty good. I ain't reading all that. Think I got time to read?
Injuries to... How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Sorry, I didn't mean to click on you. Reload my guns. Map. I can't fast travel now. Great. What's it telling me? Oh, auto dock. I don't. I thought I was gonna eat something, and that just made a beeping noise at me. Fast travel.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
These Antes soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Alert. Hostile.
I don't have one of their helmets on. They're so stressed out they're homicidal. Great. That's just fucking fantastic.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Some. Just bits of scrap. Nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Exactly you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automech. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Like what? There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
I mean, I'm doing a job for them, but I'm not exactly, you know, on their side. The hell? A lot of bodies down here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Trunk? What's that weird emoji?
Once we arrive at the automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various automechs.
Are you recording the drive? I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Now where's the off switch?
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Move formation to the beach, double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Saturn. We made it.
Well, they got fucked up. This also, wait, hold on. So 44 damage. Apparently this revolver's pretty damn great. Maybe I should put on like so everybody play it cool. We're just gonna walk in there like we own the place.
Who goes there?
Okay, you got some cool ass armor.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
My business? Step aside.
Now you've
Approve
done
to enter.
it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Thanks for the
One
warning,
more
I'll be
thing.
off.
Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
You're holding me up even longer, I would shut the fuck up. Let me through. That was creepy looking. Yeah, leave that helmet on, it looks cool. That ain't no good.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
You gonna have any mechs once I'm done.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test
First the
models
attack,
showed standard
then there's uranium.
paralysis, then became
At this rate, we're never getting
aggressive.
caught up.
Forced to terminate test models.
Okay, I'm gonna need like a gas mask or something. You sell? Oh shit!
Yes. Let's have a look at you. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt.
Could look at you
Nothing
all day
requiring my
long.
vast expertise, surely. Don't
Any
have much to
medical
spare,
supplies?
but you're free to have a look.
Like, I don't know, a gas mask? Wow. That's really, really fucking funny. It covers the ears, preventing distraction by your patient's screams.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during
So I need a gas mask of some sort to get around that cloud. Try to play this as safe as possible because they still got active mechs. We get in a fight, we're in trouble. Quartermaster.
Greetings. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation. Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you got for
All
sale.
wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not under.
It only understands the words I've added to
God
its
damn
data
it.
banks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed Peru. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate
Initiating
commerce.
commerce.
Gracias. God damn. I was kind of looking for something that I could use to, breathe the fucking gas.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Not sure we should get any closer.
I don't plan on it. At least not at the moment. This is bad. God, that's an awful machine. There, just have these 12 needles in you. It'll be fine. Just stick them in. It'll feel great. You'll love it. Shit, I really thought that'd work. It did not. It didn't work at all. In fact, it died real fast. When it says tune the wireless, what the fuck is it talking about?
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
You a bitch, aren't you?
Until a more convenient date and time.
Yeah, let's not talk to them no more. And one of the ways we could do this would just kill everybody. I don't think that's gonna work.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Outsider. First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I need to get in that fucking building, I think.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent.
Yeah.
Exit
Yeah.
gaseous cloud immediately.
Marshal Donaldson.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
What exactly happened to your predecessors?
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
Well, I'm not exactly a Zeranium specialist either, but I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic.
Great.
Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Great, we had such a wonderful introduction. Delphinia! Or do you go by Chief Bryant?
Still loitering about? I have errands that need running. Put those idle hands to some productive use.
You are just awful, ain't you? But if you need assistance with, with this whole project you got going on, I'm available.
How thoughtful of you to offer. I'm certain we'll accomplish something extraordinary together. Allow me to lay out the particular nature of our research. Oh, and do try to keep up. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You're confusing. Yeah, I am.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all.
Tone is kind of hard
now
to
here,
surmise.
You'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I guess I have everything I need.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
You have a very weird personality. I thought it was just you being a bitch, but you're just strange. Oh wait, did I not pick it up?
My little minion. I trust you've made progress until a more...
Oh, I thought... I don't know why it does that. Did I collect it? No.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
I was successful. Here you go.
And none the worse for wear, for the most part. I honestly expected to have to visit the infirmary to retrieve the collector. Again, I set up an autodoc just in case any of my samples broke containment. Feel free to cleanse your body of any pollution. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems fortunate.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Interesting. I'll get your catalytic amplifier, one way or the other.
Good. Phelan, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
That does not fill me with fucking confidence. Woodrow.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Well, I know you're busy because of some, big ass gas leak you got, which is why I'm here to talk to you. Delphina is looking for that catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Gatos, I don't know if you realize, but there is a giant fucking gas cloud next to us that's getting worse and worse by the hour, and if we can't figure out a way to fix it, all the things you're worried about are going to happen anyway. But the Dragoon will be good. Anti-disable this facility. They think you're dead in the water. How about you prove them wrong?
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
That was definitely desperate measures. Thanks, Woodrow.
Be seeing you, stranger.
It'll be bad when we kill everybody here. Whoop.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Right here.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
I mean, I could talk to him. Ah, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. But I don't want to help these guys out. I'm not really keen on helping out fascists, so we're just gonna, now that we got what we need, we're gonna fucking blow this whole shindig up. Just tune the wireless. What the fuck is it talking about? Oh!
With a true adherence zeal.
I'm free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh.
Made it through. Look at that. Now that's a problem. Sabotage, oh sabotage, it's my best time of the year.
By with life support.
Oh shit. Okay. So it's full of bad gas in there. You know, I probably should have read some of that, but I didn't. Oh, okay.
Entering a confrontational state.
Hold on. Did I just do the mission? Not really sure what's happening here. Why can't I switch guns? I don't know why I would even need any of that, but I'm taking it. Can't take that either. Elevator not working. The thing ain't working either. Guess they're none the wiser. Done our mission. Let's get the fuck out of here before they realize what's happened. yeah. Damn, I'm good. Look at that shit.
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented.
Reflects his excessively high standards.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this invasion ain't personal. Besides, we're expecting
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
He got a cool hat too. Where's the hat shop?
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe. Consider the habitat.
Officer Carr.
What is it?
Or
Loose
whatever
your
your name
words.
is.
I'm listening.
I did what you needed to be done, or what needed to be done.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
I ran into a grafted soldier named Vanessa. You know anything about what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. Least for now.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. What's the next step?
Let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up a protectorate gadget that might help me get through the Zeranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on. Leveling up. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Let's go observation. Hacking. Revert. I think I'll go with observation. Companions.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Well, y'all seem like y'all having a fun conversation.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for...
I thought... Hold on.
Work for this imbecile, friend. There's more me...
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft, and you won't doubt her then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
Contractor's
I
not an
should
employee.
think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
You speak like you're bulletproof. I think I would correct that.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
I like the sound of that.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
All right. I guess that's what we'll do. All right. Go to the video. Man, it's sore with that air conditioner running. It's so quiet. Let me take a second here. Delicious. Delicious Dr. Pepper. Okay. Man, more recording. So, which mission do I want to go on now? Let's see. Let's do hers first, since it's in town. Then we'll do Niles. And when can I get a space hat? I want a space hat, damn it. Okay.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Well, that's scary.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, now you can.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I don't like that. And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems like straightforward work.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. Okay. Get map. The Skeleton Gravel Cave. Interesting. I guess let's go to that one. Not sure how this is gonna go. We're almost 4 hours into this game. It doesn't really feel like I've scratched much of it. And the first game, I mean, first game's only about 8 or 12 hours long. You get pretty deep. What's this shit? Disabled. Yes. Oh, I look cool as shit. Well, that's a problem. How are we getting up there? Oh. Hold on. I think I know. I have a feeling in this cave is where I'll find this thing.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh shit, okay. Too damn fast. Aw, damn it, the rifle and that pistol use the same ammo? That fucking sucks. Well, then there's no reason to use the rifle.
Look up there. Oh, let's use compact rounds. Okay, switch that out. Fucking shark crab.
They even took out mechs. They're pretty mean.
Help me out!
Oh, get up. I missed 2 of those shots. Great, now I'm dead. Okay. I thought I had an unused trauma kit, but apparently fucking not. So yeah, I want to go there. And switch to
Ready to wait. On your command.
these eggs all hatch out all at once. I'm heading the fuck out of here.
Let me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back. Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
A function dragoon. I don't have enough skill. Pretty sure we're going the right way.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Damn it.
Knew you had my back.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, jeez, okay. There's a lot of blood in these caves.
You're looking pretty scared, Commander.
I don't know what I've just picked up. Oh, God. Okay, can we use actual grenades, please?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Look alive, Commander.
Get up, get up, get up, Niles.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What the hell was that?
Careful. Any closer and we'll like to regret it.
Alright, just kills you. I vanished into a rift? Well, I mean, we had to test it. How else would we know? That's what science is all about. You gotta test shit. Sometimes you die. Rift anomaly. A rift anomaly. Ah, God. Seems to be some sort of rift anomaly. Oh, can't swim either. Oh, okay. And just insta-death. Not even, okay, whatever. Not even gonna, like, kick me back out and be like, oh, yeah, you can't swim. No, just dead. No answers. Research division. Bester believes it's to do with the strange drop ships we saw in their atmosphere around that time. Paradigm says we keep these automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it's unlikely that it will be much longer. Bester and Langstrom both dead. Even after consolidating components, have only managed to keep one automech operational, but effective at combating the growing Crabble horde. My pitiful skills with the weapon and lackluster aim are no match for the full-grown Crabbles, so I've sacrificed any useful elements to our weapons for our automech maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. That didn't happen. Shrink ray? Inside of 8C5 and cut off our access to the microionizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring only minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we secured the weapon within a diminutive safe. Fortunately, the positioning of the rifts leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox, and are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. The consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant and may doom our best efforts to being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. So there's a fucking shrink ray? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So is there a lockbox laying around here somewhere, or something with a code? If I had my lockpick, if I had my fucking lockpick score was higher, get in there. So don't try to jump in the water. You will die. It's good to fucking find that out. Sure everything's loaded. Where's the hammer on this thing? Oh, it's a very small hammer. More crabs. More problems.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'll take that meat. God, loading and unloading the shotgun is really satisfying. I don't even know if there's any reason to do that, to come over here, but we did it. We're fucking doing it, man. You ranched these things?
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
No, considering we're trying to fucking kill these things.
Sure. Why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of uses. You just gotta think about if the job fits from a Crabble's point of view. But mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but they mean the world to us. We raise this herd from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if something happens to them. Not too many folks qualified to help around here these days. Suppose I'll just have to hope Lucy recovers on her own. So stupid. What was I thinking, giving her Purpleberry Crunch? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch.
the cereal.
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I
Not
guess
for
it was wrong.
crabs.
Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies. because
Grapes
of
are good
me.
for people, but you give one to a dog and it'll kill it. Like, don't. I think I know just what to do.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far.
Just walking,
and I'd be
fucking
grateful for the
buckshot.
try.
Pretty sure I can't just kill it. But you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs. That's a lot of stomachs. Take a few components out of your trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear it can only be a gurgle of relief.
Oh, she looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Let's take a look at this revolver. 49. Mine also does 49. Anything special about this? No. I have a lot of guns I can sell. We just gotta trudge on until we can get to this fucking white crab or whatever. Skeleton crab.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much to Andy. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading from 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance.
Yeah, walk around to mine. Do it.
Go ahead and blast them if you want.
Go ahead.
I ain't stopping you.
No, walk around a fucking minefield. See what happens.
It's a brawl.
Help me out!
Get up, Niles.
Knew you had my back. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Get up, Niles.
Knew you had my back. Loyal subject, la la la.
He seems to be having fun. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, The decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato. What I need is potatoes.
Okay.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Okay. Now there's a substation, though. Looks like there's something up there. I wish I had like a dirt bike or something. Oh, I didn't even do that. I thought I could at least get meat off it. Oh, it's just a substation? Looks like a gun. Huh. I could repair this, but it seems I'm lacking what I need. You little bitch. I guess I'll have to come back here once I have the ability. Been really funny if I could have just shot right through the window. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No, no. No. Oh, maybe they'll revive me. Nope. No, that is not what they were going to do. In fact, they decided to not even try. I was dead. No legs. That's a weird-ass side mission we're on. God, what should I eat for supper? I'm hungry. options are very limited when you can't eat gluten. It's kind of awful.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Have a grenade, asshole. Fuck, how'd I miss? A lot of crab eggs here. Coming upon some kind of nest. A lot of dead lizards, too.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
But all dead lizards didn't tip that off either. Why ain't that a spooky cave? Team, we got a body.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crowds out. Let's see here.
Malpractice.
Generators back.
Yo, yo, I look cool as shit.
You're clear to power up the phonotron.
I don't know if we should do this. Okay. Distraction.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
The fuck is this?
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Got ammo. Got plenty of shells, though. It's the white devil. Oh god, it's right there.
Still standing. End this fight on my
Commander, watch your vitals.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Run around, dodge. Just get the fuck out of here. Run! Gotta turn this stupid thing off. Holy Jesus.
Back in business.
What?
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for
I must have hit that by accident. I didn't want to go back to the main menu. God damn it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the camp. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I'm getting all the fucking shit that I can. Ooh! Wait, hold on. What am I wearing? When did I get that? That's awesome. It actually looks really fucking cool. I really like this uniform. But I'm gonna need my heavy armor for now. Which I also really like. $28. Says 35. Nice. Damn right, we're manual saving. Once we kill Whitey, we need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I know.
Lift me up. That's one for you.
Knew you had my back. Not getting up.
Damn it, this is bad. Did I hit go back to the fucking main menu again? Oh my god.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
That makes me mad. Why was that selected? That should not be the first thing selected. Continue should be the first thing that's selected.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Watch yourself.
Appreciate a little.
Fuck. There's no reason to try to revive him. Just go. At least loading's fast. This fucking crab. Hey, you know what? Speaking of crabs, I gotta remember to finish a valve. A valve? Avowed. Kill the big white thing, and then we get the fuck out of here. Stupid fucking crab.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Go, get out of here. No, please.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
And let's go. Holy shit. Oh, I put on my fucking cool outfit. Oh, I look so cool. Did the stream die and revive itself again? You have too much money burning a hole in your pocket. Well, I know exactly what you can do with it. You can donate, give bits, or subscribe.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certain light materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
No.
Then I will. And you know what? This me's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Fuck yeah, skill points. What? Oh, man, I forgot. What's a good one? Psychopath? No, I don't want anything called psychopath. Reputation. Sabrosa. There we go. I think that's good enough for now. I didn't think it's going to be that hard. But it was. Nice. Got 4 videos out of that. Let's see. Almost been going at 5 hours. I'm thinking. So I'm gonna have to leave in a little bit anyway to go get Scarlet. So I think I'll just end the stream here for now. I really like this game. I gotta figure out, because I definitely want to keep playing it. So I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Should I do another character that's completely different than my stream one? I could try that. Now that I'm saved, let's go back to my menu. I want to see if I can even do another game.
Why worry about the Rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
No, I kind of don't want to do it all over again. But I could do multiple